Hello? Hello, everyone. Can you hear me? Are we good? Good evening. Good evening, Nugby. Good evening, Ren. Good evening, Thaum. Good evening, unique default username. Good evening, Ark. Good evening, Cowlord. Good evening, Tebe. Good evening, Snipper. Hello, large lad. Hello, good evening. Good evening. Whatever time zone it is for you. How are we doing today? It's 6 p.m. for you. Well, I'm excited. I'm excited to do the 4-hour challenge. Well, hopefully I'll make you a little bit sleepy by the time that we end, you'll have drifted off. Good. Slow work is nice sometimes, as long as it's easy and you can find something to keep your time occupied with. Hello, Final Bio. Hello. If you're wondering why it is that I sound a little weird today, if you can tell, I actually have my fangs in my mouth. Hello, Frog Yoshi. If I was forced to learn a language, I would probably pick Chinese. For 2 reasons. One, it's very useful in like a business sense. Second, so that, and this is for a personal one, so that I could tell my model mama how much I love and appreciate her. I would want to be able to convey to her in the exact feelings of how much I appreciate her. Hello, welcome aboard. But before we get started with some ASMR, I do have to open up the roster, because we do have, including Super the Doodle, some new people. So I'll go ahead and get started with that real quick. All right. So I would like to welcome aboard Reg Berry. It says just chatting for right now, because technically we are just chatting. We have not started the ASMR section. I have not changed over the music. I have not turned up the gain of my microphone. I have not done anything. So right now we are just chatting. This is just me normally. Keith Craig, thank you so much for the subs. Everybody who got a sub, thank you, Geek Craig. And also, please enjoy your emotes. I drew them. Thank you. I appreciate it, I do. All right, before I get distracted again. Okay, good. No side effects. Tank and Reaper, thank you so much for the 100 pebbles. Thank you. All right, no more distractions. I have to get these names down so we can get started with the ASMR. Or else we'll be here for 6 hours, not 4. Welcome aboard, Reg Berry, Jasper 980, Leviathan 197, Celia TV, Snackage, Sin Cage. That's Flax Mama. Hello, Flax Mama. Jaded Rabbit, Taco for short. Taco. I have Taco. Hello. And we have Jory Bro, Wolf Channel, I think. Mimatine, or MM19, and of course Super the Doodle. Welcome aboard. Hello, Lysander. Hello, Chad the goofball. All right. Now that we've done that with the itinerary, if you'll excuse me for one moment, I do have to set up a little bit for the ASMR. First, I would like to switch the music. So, Spoofy, I summon thee. Is that good? Is that good for the volume for everybody for the background sound? No setting, only ASMR. Is this good? We're all good? Okay, good. This is gonna be, my first big girl stream for ASMR. So please, excuse me for one moment as I have to type. Okay, excellent. Clicky buttons. Excellent, excellent. I'm glad everybody's having a good time. So, this is my first big girl ASMR stream. Quickie buttons. Thank you, Altruz and Shun, for the host. I appreciate that. The other thing I have to do real quick is to turn off alerts, because I don't want anybody getting spooked. No spook. No spook. Just comfy. Hello, Char. Hello. Little bugs. Little bugs. Let's see. I have to remember how to turn off the alert sounds. So please, give me a moment. I don't do this often. What's hilarious? Me trying to set up. Cause it's probably pretty funny. Let me widgets. Thank you. I will take a drink. Okay. Good night. Good night. To drift off to ASMR stream. Thank you. I appreciate them. Also, I'm very sorry if you hear a lisp, because I have fangs in my mouth. I am trying to figure out how to make alert bugs muted. No, make noise no more. I don't like it. Hello, everybody. Please apologies. My apologies. I'm a little scuffed right now because I'm trying to figure out how to turn off the alert box without just taking it off the screen. Because I don't want to do that. I just don't want it to make noise. That's not it. Okay. Oh. Hello, Emin Mendevlin. Welcome aboard the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation, and thank you so much for the follow. We're doing some ASMR. As soon as I can figure out how to turn off the alert sounds. This is where I really wish I had Cher, because she's smart and knows how to do this. Cher is my brain cell. So, again, my apologies. I'm just gonna keep apologizing. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. General settings. Good night, Graham. Good night, Umpa. Also, welcome aboard 2004 Subaru Forester. To the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation, and thank you so much for the follow. I hope everybody who drifts off to sleep has very good dreams. I will protect them. I promise. I will be a good captain, and I will lull you off to dreamland with my very comfy cruise ship. So, no worries, okay? Next trip will be 2022. I haven't thought about that. You're just gonna dream of the ship's rope room. Well, I hope you enjoy that. Also, excuse me, I made a tiny burp. I tend to do that sometimes. Does anybody want to know what props I brought with me? Are we excited? Because I found some things, as well as my as well as my fangs, which are in my mouth right now. Yes, I have props. I have some different props. I have some makeup brushes, and the plastic that they came in, because I got new makeup brushes, just for stream. I also found in my box of stuff a tambourine. I got a tambourine that's, excuse me, a little old, but I'm gonna tap on it a little bit. You like that sound? That's my nails on the tambourine. And there's also there's the little jingles on the side. I will try my very best not to drop it. I make no promises though, because I am very clumsy. I also brought a very big frog. Instead of the little one, we got the big boy. He's kind of chunky. Yeah, R.I.P. We got the big frog. It's a percussion frog. It is an instrument that is a frog. And I can tap on it with this little mallet that it comes with. It's a very big, he's a chunky boy. He's the biggest frog I own. But we will use him a little bit more later. But I should probably separate the mallet. There you go, Mr. Froggy. There you go, chunky boy. And of course, I have crinkle paper. Thank you, Dama1989, for your Prime subscription. I appreciate it very much. Welcome aboard. We have a new crewmate, everybody. Be nice, okay? As well as, thank you, Firebrand205, for the follow. Welcome aboard as well, and I hope you enjoy your vacation. But I also have some bubble wrap plasticky stuff. And it is Wednesday, my dudes. But mostly I'm gonna try and just focus on whisper talking. Because this is a chat challenge. Chat last week challenged me to ASMR, I damn Skippy will. But I will be happy to do so. At least my roommates won't get mad, because for once I won't be screaming. Because they do not like the fact that when I go late at night, I'm very loud. Yes. So at least then my roommates will be happy. I'm gonna need to take a sip because my throat is already kind of dry. There we go. I also have lozenges. I came prepared, so I might have to take one. Which you guys get to hear me open up the paper of the lozenge. It's honey flavored. But there are some live ASMR redeem of sorry, for trigger words, which as long as it's not another redeem or against TOS, I am willing to say it, even if it's silly. What was it? Last time we did My Little Pog Champ. Toyota Thongai, welcome aboard the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation, and thank you so much for the follow. We are doing some ASMR. It is my first big girl ASMR stream. Is everybody comfy? I just want to give you a good ASMR cruise ship experience. You're always comfy. Oh, Nugby. I appreciate you. Very good, Nugget. Nugby is our navigator. And my number one hype man. My number one hype woman is BB. Much comfy. Good, good, good. I'm glad everybody's comfy. It seems to be one at a time. Yeah, it is, so that I can say the word for a little bit, and then it can be to another person's word. But I don't think there's a super long cooldown. I think it's only like 5 minutes. Oni-chan, daisuki de. Oni-chan, daisuki de. Oni-chan, daisuki de. Eurasian otter. It is the most widely distributed species of all the otters. It is in Eurasia all the way up to the Arctic Circle, as well as Ireland and Kamchatka, and south to North Africa and Indonesia. They inhabit fresh water, like streams, rivers, and ponds. They are also known as the otters that eat the most fish, because they are river creatures. They eat more fish. So there is your otter fact about the Eurasian otter, otherwise known as the lutra of the Musciphidae family. They're the most widely known. So, enjoy your lurk. Comfy, comfy. Can I spell? Yes, I can spell it. Would you like me to spell it in German? A-C-U-P. See, it's extra fancy because I can do it in another language. Yes, comfy, comfy, comfy. Geek Greg, thank you so much for extending your subscription to October. That was very nice. I appreciate it. I hope that I am worthy of such wonderful accomplishments. Yes, welcome, Orange Star. Yes, my wrinkle got a workout. Would you like me to do it in English? That seems to be a bit of a juvenile joke. And I don't want that to get clipped. So, Fireblaze. I would have to say, not at this point in time. Thank you. But I'm not mad, okay? No inky, just comfy. I really don't want that being clipped. I say a lot of dumb stuff that gets clipped. I really don't want that to be clipped. You tried. That's right, you did try. And for that, I will give you a wiggle. So, I wiggle my ear for you, okay? Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. There's my apology wiggles for you. Vivi stream earlier. That was pretty fun. Yes, it is Captain Pearl ASMR time. Time for comfy. We're gonna be doing it for 4 hours. So I am very, very excited. But also, I'm a little nervous because I haven't done 4 hours of ASMR before. Welcome, Aero65 or Air065 to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation and thank you so much for the follow. We are doing some ASMR. I will mostly be talking and okay, thank you. Everybody who said I did a good job makes me feel a little better. But I'm gonna try and double my time. 4 hours ASMR and not try and kill my voice. But we do have some props to play with. So, what would we like the first prop to be? I'm already doing really well. Thank you. It's ASM Otter. You can't kill your voice. Are you sure? Because I have screamed at many Renaissance fairs Friday off, where I will spend my Friday probably watching other streamers that I like. The last spot knocked you out. Good, good, good. What props are there? Okay, I will go over my props again for everybody who just got in. They are your boyfriend. Okay. Well, welcome aboard. Would you guys like a couple's hammock? One of the nice double people baskets where you both can cuddle and get very comfy as Captain Pearl talks over the intercom, lulling you to sleep. Because we do have couples baskets available. Okay, it's over there to the left. I really like cruise ship baskets myself. I was very selfish and on the adult deck when I went with some of my friends. We all kind of like piled into it, and I took up most of the room. Because I'm a blanky hog. Okay, but the props that we have, I will go over them again. We have the tambourine, which also has the added kind of like jingly sounds as well, which I had to be very careful with not to drop, because it is loud. I also have some makeup brushes to play with the microphone a little bit, just like this. I also have some bubble wrap. You think I'm cute? Thank you. My mama did a very good job drawing me. Okay, and the last prop that we have for right now is the Percussion Frog. He is a big boy. He is named Chunky, and he is a musical instrument, and you can tap him, or you can use the mallet and go across the back, and it makes kind of like a croak sound. There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. Yes, yes, Big Sister got bullied. Sounds like a bamboo wind chime. It sounds really nice. Okay. Yes, Weishi, the toilet is clean. I helped bully her. Because she promised twice. She promised twice that she would clean that toilet. One was when she got a sibling. And Soy said, if your sibling asked, would you? And she said yes. And I asked her, and she didn't. And then she promised when she made partner. Yeah, I knew she was trying to get out of it, and she was moving. So she was like, all right, time to abandon this toilet, because it was abandoned by God. And we were like, no, Missy, early access only to subscribers. And soon, in a couple of weeks, we will probably be doing some big stuff, like a cartoon night. I love it. It's such a good cartoon, though. It was so funny. Yeah, cartoon night. I have Verve, so we'll open up Verve, and we can pick some cartoons to watch. Also, I want to do like a movie night. Maybe watch. I have like all the Studio Ghibli films, so I might pick one of those. Weishi, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome aboard. Ash and Gray, thank you so much for the gift subs. Everybody who just got a gift sub. Excuse me, you are supposed to be turned off. The sound was supposed to be turned off. Bed. You were supposed to be turned off. Why is you were turned off? Why was gift subscription not turned off? Why is that not in here? But everybody, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends was good. Yes. But everybody, I'm just gonna turn the alert box off and see if that actually, if it mutes it completely. I'm gonna do that and see if that actually does that. Anyway, if you connect it, you can now join the Discord and hang out in there. Thribfall 8. Welcome aboard the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation and thank you so much for the follow. But welcome aboard everybody who got a gift sub. You are now obligated to work on the ship. And by working, you generally just sleep. Or make fun of me. It's, right now it is the Percussion Frog. It is the biggest one I own. He is named Chunky Boy. And you roll the mallet. Yeah, people tend to sleep a lot. We get very comfy here. Or we're very silly. You love sleep. Good, you are in the right place. But this is a Percussion Frog. You roll the mallet across the back, and it makes a croak noise, or you can just kind of tap it. I am 5 foot 1 3/4 if you do not count my ear. Bombas, welcome aboard. Welcome, we have a new crewmate. Everybody welcome them. We have a train. We have a level 3 train. Oh man, scam train. Welcome. Everybody who's a crewmate, welcome. Good night, Fireplace. I hope you enjoy your sleep. Here's a kiss to send you off, okay? There you go. umbrella? I know that Nemo knows the word. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I do have one of those. It's actually over here. I can switch to it if everybody wants. I also have an ocarina. I have a lot of weird instruments. Have I seen a water phone before? No, I have not. I've seen one of those otome phones though. The one with like the little, the head. And if you press it, it opens up its mouth and goes wah, 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 wah. Joy, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I do not know why that is not muted. Why are you not muted, Bits? I muted you. Excuse you. No more audio. Oh, you can't hear the bits. Only I can hear the bits. Okay. You know what? That's fair then. You're scared of the dentist. Surprisingly, yeah, same. A dentist is like a doctor. And anytime I go to a doctory place, I get scared. So I have to have people hold my hand. Because I'm a big baby. Geek Crack, thank you so much for 5 more gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Grifting greatness. Ciao. Bishbeta. Auf Wiedersehen. Sayonara. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Geek, thank you. I just want to make sure you are taking care of yourself first and foremost, okay? I want to make sure everybody is taking care of themselves first. And only donate what you feel like you can. All right. Great. Received auto tutor. Do we want me to stop with the frog real quick for me to do it? Nugby, sweetheart. Jesus, thank you. But also Nugby. I'm gonna stop with the frog for a minute while I do the chitter, cause you know what, Nugby, I salute you, and by that I mean I salute you. I am a Muppet. I am an absolute Muppet. I'm a Muppet, alright. Welcome aboard, Phoenix Knighted, to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation, and thank you so much for the follow. How do you put that in Google Translate? Alright. Muppet Otter. Mutter. PST or EST, or I'm in Germany, and I'm like, or they're in Australia, and I'm like, fuck, how am I supposed to talk to you? You think my German makes me sound cute? Thank you. Ah, yes, PST gang over there with Ashen. Ashen and my friend Lexi are PST gang. They're 2 hours behind. Oi, twat, what you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Is it Tuesday? No, it's Wednesday. You came just in time for bed. Excellent, that's excellent. I always sound cute and look cute. Well, I try. It's Thursday, you clown. That's because, look, sir, you are from the future. You are from the future, Weishi. By the way, Weishi, how is it in the future? Does it get any better? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Ask again later. Okay, wait. Does that mean confirmed? Weishi is an 8-ball. Weishi is a magic 8-ball. Thank you guys so much for the level 3 hype train. I appreciate it a lot. Does that mean we just shake Weishi and answers, profound answers come out? No, Nemo's just a wiki. You shake me and I will spit. Okay, so you are a magical talking llama. Got it. Or alpaca, whichever one of those spits. Does that mean that we could ride Weishi into battle, though? Battle Weishi. Battle armored Weishi. Ah, headback. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gonna spit on a tiny person. Well, it's a good thing I'm short, not tiny, isn't it? Tiny's if you're less than 5 feet. I am technically 5'2". By my view, you're tiny. Okay. Welcome to the mess with Weishi. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate Weishi. Joke's on you. I like it when people bully me. It's funny. It's also why I'm friends with other people. You're 3 feet. It's okay. You can be tiny. If you're 3 feet tall, I will pick you up and I will carry you. I will hug you snugly. Also, welcome aboard. I am trying to think about how I'm supposed to pronounce his name. Delandebold1. Yes, this otherworldly traveler, please. Enjoy your vacation and thank you so much for the follow. Look, you can be both tiny and travel-sized for our convenience. If you're 3 feet tall, that means I can carry you. Snuggle time. Yay, somebody smaller than me. I just want to pick up people. I want to pick them up because I am very deceivingly strong. I can pick up very large amounts of stuff. Very heavy boxes. I'm very strong. I'm small, but strong. You're 6 feet tall. You could pick me up. Good thing you're like 15 pounds. Yeah, I could chuck you. I wouldn't, but I could. I am strong. I'm strong because I picked up 200-pound person and carried them over my shoulder. Even though they were bigger than me. You can ask Luxie about it. I'm not gonna choke nobody. No, no, no. Yeah, I fireman carried somebody. She was in a skirt, and it was not a good idea. You're gonna head out. Okay, bye-bye, Loba. There's a kiss for you, okay? No sad.
you wiggle? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggles. I hope everybody liked the wiggles. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh no, that was a gurgle. I gurgled. My apologies. I don't have a gurgle. I didn't think I'd actually gurgle. I don't usually gurgle. Usually it's just kind of like a burp. I get little burps sometimes if I drink too much. I haven't made that counter yet either. I should. I only made the squeak because sometimes I squeak when I... Yeah, I can wiggle them individually or I can do it together. Extra wiggles. See? I have very talented ears. Each of them can wiggle. I can wiggle however I like. Ha! There was a little extra ear wiggle for you. A little extra. Because Captain is feeling very generous. Definitely not because she likes to just press the button. But let's see, what prop do we want to play with? Or are we good with just a little whisper talking? Some more. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, while I lay sleeping, I dreamed I held you in my arms. But when I woke, dear, I was mistaken, and I hung my head and I cried. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. I was trying to whisper sing it, but it was really hard. So I just kind of moved away from the microphone and started. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, while I lay sleeping, I dreamed I held you in my arms. But when I woke, dear, I was mistaken, and I hung my head and I cried. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. I got told that this makeup brush feels like I'm petting the back of your ear, and I imagine that you think I'm stroking your head around your ear and small, and I can fit you in my lap, and you will get pets. Pet, 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 pet. I love pets. To both give and to receive. Cute things need to be pet. Is the law of the land. You are not small. Well, it's okay. I pet things that aren't small too. It just, you have to bend down because I'm a little short. Does everybody like the makeup brush? Is it comfy? Super comfy. Good, 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 good. Okay, you can blame me. You can blame me. It's okay. I'll take it. I'll take all the blame. I don't even know how to play Apex. So you can just say, that the otter made you. The otter made you lose. Apex. I don't know. I feel like it has shooters, and I'm not good at those. You just got that good gaming chair. Oh, I want a good gaming chair. The one I have was kind of broken, so I'm thinking about getting one of the like secret lab chairs, cause it's supposed to be really good and like warranted for like 5 years, and I have to have everything have kind of a warranty on it, cause I am incredibly good at breaking stuff on accident, because I am incredibly clumsy. I am clumsy anime girl in real life, where I trip on air, fall into doorways. If there's a way that I can get hurt, I will get hurt. It's just not comfy enough. I promise I will try my very best not to break you. Unless you want me to. And then I might, well drunk. And some people will die. But it's okay. We have a doctor aboard. I love how the 2 times that I've done that, it was because I was drunk enough. And somebody was like, that's a good idea. You had to get stitches because you were so clumsy. Yeah, I feel that. I once fell out of a barn. And completely shattered my knee. And I should have gotten stitches. But we lived in a back, like, water place. So instead they just tied up gauze to my knee and some tape. And just, I didn't move for 3 months. You gotta be like, ara. No, yeah. Nugby is adamantly trying to get enough burn points to make me do it while sober. How you doing there, Nugby, on that anyway? Because you're the only one crazy enough. Oh no, Nugby's dead. I've killed him with comfiness. Oh, 1/3. Okay. I'll start getting worried when you're at like half. Oh no, Pika. Pika, no. Pika, you're only 3 feet tall. Are we back? I'm very sorry. For some reason, either Twitch or, I got the big packet loss, yeah. Chat is friends. Chat is full of friends. I don't want to be away from chat. Chat is friend. Soft, comfy friends. We are in an otter pile. We are in a raft. Yay. You were small. You should not hurt yourself so much. No die. No die, Pika. We are loyal crewmates. Excellent. All of you guys being here and hanging out with me, regardless of what I do, always makes me really happy. It gives me a sense of purpose. That I am doing more than just talking to myself like a crazy lady. So, thank you for everybody, even if you're just here to lurk, or you're only here for a few minutes. It truly means the world to me. And to have all of your support. Okay, well, Pika, try and be more careful. I don't want you to die, okay? I want you to be in my lap, that I may pet you. And you cannot do that if you are no longer here, if you have perished. Thank you guys so much for the love. Please excuse me, I might have to burp. Low burpee. Oh, I'm still a crazy lady. Well, that's true. You guys did in fact see me drunk. You guys saw me drunk. I am a crazy lady. Bar, you are a dinosaur. Pork ASMR. I get a little burpy. I probably shouldn't have had that ginger ale. I'm glad that you all enjoyed any time that I do drunk streams. I do and say stupid stuff. I can't believe we streamed for 6 hours. You almost burnt your pizza. Don't burn your pizza, not me. But that does mean that I'm working. You want to see one now? I probably won't do a drunk stream for a little bit. Just because the last one we did, I drank a whole bottle of Captain Morgan. And while I didn't have a hangover, my tummy was extremely upset. Extra crispy. You know, you just gotta get that good bit of char off the bottom of the pizza. Okay, so I love brick pizzerias because I love the slight bit of char at the bottom of the pizza. That is my favorite way to have pizza. Not dinosaur. Dean. D-O-nasaur. D-O-nasaur. Not dinosaur. D-O-nasaur. Okay. Rar, you are D-O-nasaur. Rar. I just got nostalgia back to like the early 2000s. And my brain just went, rar means I love you in dinosaur. Do I speak French? No, Vance 37. I can do a bit of a French accent, and I know like 3 words and that one song lyric that's asking for a threesome, but that's about it. But it was actually me to you. Ashen, I love that. Yeah, I wanted to fully brain. I have one wrinkle. Lexia has multiple wrinkles. She can do it while playing a game. I cannot, unless it was like Animal Crossing. And then I could probably do it, because it doesn't require lots of brain thought. Just very cute stuff. But I only have one wrinkle in my brain, so I have fully used it. Oh, beep, 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 bop on the snoot. Beep, bop on the snoot. Beep, bop on the snoot. Beep, bop on the snoot.
imps throw the fireball at her, and she doesn't see it, and then she dies, and then she gets real mad. I love her. She is sometimes a very grumpy kitty. ASM Rage. Raw. Angie. Angie in the cage. Quiet Rage. Raw. Dishwash Berg y'all have known what a triple conjugative was. If you'd paid attention. Y'all have. Okay, so a triple conjugative is what happens when you shove multiple words together. So like the word don't is do not. That's a double conjugative. The words do and not. So yaltiv is you all would have. So technically it's like a 4. Yeah, no, that's a real thing. Shouldn't have questioned a double conjugative. You are correct. Should not have is a triple conjugative. And it is a real thing. And it is primarily used in the southern region of America. Because northern people would say, you should not have, or you shouldn't have, instead of shouldn't have. But we like to drop unnecessary, letters. But northern people don't do that, typically. I feel like I've used shouldn't have before when talking fast. You shouldn't have. Y'all should have known. Y'all shouldn't have done that. Pat. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna stop with the brush for a little bit because my arm kind of hurts holding it like that. But let's see. What can we talk about? Because I like to just talk. What is everybody's favorite color? You know those like questions when you're a little kid where they're like, alright, what is your favorite color? What is your favorite number? What is your favorite shape? And like nobody ever asks you, or like what's your favorite animal? And then like nobody ever asks you that question like after you're little. I'll start first. Ironically, it's not gray. Aqua, purple. What's your favorite dinosaur? Blue. All these are very... You like pink? My favorite color is green. Actually. You sound like you were going faster with the brush. Cyan, dark purple, pork bench. I like black and red. Mine is specifically seafoam green is my favorite. Green is not a creative color. I don't care. Also, I hate that video. It creeped me out. You like blue? I feel like blue is a very popular color. Because there are many shades of blue. Because there's like a whole array of blue. You can have like a purpley blue. Or you can have like a very like jewel tone blue. Or you can have very pastel-y blue. Or like a blue-green color. And they're all technically blue. Sea with an emerald. Sand beach. Seafoam green. Yes, I like seafoam green. You're gonna make me fall back asleep. Good. Go back to sleep. Very, very comfy. Christmas Grinch. Welcome aboard to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation and thank you so much for the follow. Can you fart for a sub? No. I will not fart for a sub. Mostly because I don't need to. Secondly, because I don't like to fart in front of people. I would become uncomfortable. So I'm very sorry. But, let's see. What is everybody's favorite shape? You know, like a circle, or a square, or a heart, or like a rectangle, or like an octagon. Mine's a star. Stars are my favorite shapes. Sheep. What is your favorite kind of sheep? Mine is all the Welsh people. Or New Zealanders. Sure, it could be a 3D shape. On character design, triangles. Triangle. Also, triangle, isn't it like the strongest shape? Like if you're building something, you build it with the triangles. Because it has the least amount of breakpoints. Cubes. My most hated is a rhombus. Tesseract. A lump. Anything that isn't circle or not as sharp corners or hexagons. So your favorite is amoeba. Your favorite is amoeba. Triangles are strong for building. Triangle 2OP. Must nerf. Did everybody do like a project where they had to build like a bridge with toothpicks? And they were like testing how strong your bridge was. Cause like we built a bridge with lots of triangles. Went through Saturn 261. Welcome aboard the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation and thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. Ours had lots of triangles. It was actually pretty strong. You played Bully Bridge. You were actually too rowdy to make a. Also, Winter Sun, thank you so much for the host. Thank you. You were too rowdy to make a project like that. The infinite square is mine. Square within square within square within square. Not toothpicks, but a mini bridge with professional materials. See, we were not well funded. We got toothpicks and like some glue and like some popsicle sticks, and that was it. Your favorite shape is a pentagon. a stream and wash it before they eat it. But yeah, foxes are pretty cool. Sometimes we get them. I can see them from the deck. Ponies are smarter than people give them credit for, and they are very temperamental. So sometimes they can be extremely sweet, or they can just be like, I don't like you. And you walk by, and they will snatch your hair in their mouth and just throw you. They don't care. Horses are they have very big personalities. And they also are big enough to murder you. Like, they could stomp you to death with their hooves. I respect a horse from far away. They're very beautiful animals, but I respect them from far away. Rhombus dodecahedron. What is a rhombus dodecahedron? Rhombus dodecahedron. Just vibing until violence becomes the answer. It's okay. It's okay. I lived, so it's fine. Thank you for all of the pets. I appreciate them. So what kind of shape is it? I'll need you to describe it for me. I'm gonna watch you on my Xbox. Okay. You can watch me on your Xbox. And of course you need at least one fox every day. That's me. It is a 3D shape with 100 faces. That's so it's like a D100. So it's a D100. But actually 100 faces. I kind of want to roll that. I want to roll the actual 100. And not just the one that's 2 sets of D10s. Oh wait, I technically have that as a prop. I always have dice with me at my desk. I have some dice in here. I have lots of die. Take a drink, Captain. Okay, I take drink. I take drink now. Gulpy, gulpy. The 100 time, just keep rolling. ASMR gambling. Let me take my dice out of the little tray. D100s are running, they rock forever, and the face is really tiny to read. Well, obvious. Okay, so I don't know if you know, but there are some people that make inflatable like dice that are like party dice, or like foam ones that are really big, like absurdly big. I would want a D100 to be like an inflatable die. That would be huge, like a beach ball, and you would roll it in your lawn. I want to play D&D, but like a LARP D&D with like inflatable pool ball dice. Because I think that would be really fun. It seems like such a fun thing to do. Welcome aboard, Escario69. That would be awesome. It would be like very big die, and we would be the miniatures. Oh god. Okay, so that would be really cool. You get a bunch of people, and you like map out squares, right? With like some chalk, like the little chalk thing for like what's it? Baseball, right? Baseball. Yeah. So you do that, and you make squares, and then you are the miniatures. Yeah, it would be like cosplay chess, except you have a die. It would be pretty cool. Hello, Jukebox Jack. Yeah. Ooh, it's a little too loud. I need a softer tray. I have a metal tray. Yeah, it's basically LARPing, but like, instead of having like, everybody has a whole bunch of like, yeah, but turn-based LARPing. but it would be really fun. Like, that you could do with your friends at, like, a park. Or, like, in somebody's backyard. Like, that'd be a really neat thing to do. Oh. Shit. One of the die hit the tambourine. I'm very sorry. One of the die fell down. I'm very sorry. I apologize. It hit the tambourine. 5 foot squares are a lot bigger than they think. Yeah, because think about it. You gotta have 5 feet between you and the next dude. You don't want your friend to get hit by your sword. I'm done fucked up. Now you're deaf. I'm sorry. It was the metal die's fault. The metal die fell down and hit the tambourine. I'm very sorry. I can only apologize so much. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I need a bigger. Hi there. I have metal dice, yeah. I've got, I also have one that's a stone die that I got. I have a stone die that's made out of tiger's eye jasper. I really like it. I got it from the Renaissance Fair. And it's actually pretty good. I kind of want a set of moonstone dice. Even though it would be incredibly hard. Oh, I'm getting louder. My bad. My bad. My bad. Ow. There we go. This mat keeps... I'm trying to keep it from falling off, so I got close to the microphone. My bad. I'm trying to keep it from falling off. Because the tray is metal. So I'm rolling it on my mat. The mat that I put my keyboard and stuff on. Getting all excited talking about dice. Yes, I am a gremlin. I collect stuff like D&D dice and seashells and tea sets and teacups and just regular cups. I like to collect random junk. I had a first game of D&D. Cool. How did you like it, Weishi, playing your first game of D&D IRL? I love playing D&D. Yeah, Weishi, how'd it go? Did you have fun? You healed 2 dudes, swore at a dude, and then he died, and then you breathed acid on some. I'm a healer, but... and then the party crashed a boat into a dude. D&D's fun, especially 5th edition. Okay, 5th edition is so accessible for people who have never played D&D before because it takes all the best parts of like 3.5, which was I think the most popular version of D&D, and then 4.0, which had a lot of quality of life stuff in it, and they kind of mushed it together. You gotta find a good DM, and you gotta find the right kind of people to mesh with, because you can't really play by yourself. You fell asleep to the ASMR, and now you need a hunky. Now you hunky. No, just slow motion, just no crash. And it's like, cool dudes don't look at explosions. I used to play D&D with Lexi a lot. What's my favorite D&D class? Okay, so the 2 that I play the most, one is Blade Singer Wizard, which is essentially melee wizard. If I could get somebody to DM, because I am not a good DM. But melee wizard is one of my favorites. I also really like College of Lore Bard, because I like stealing more spells. And so it's just kind of like, oh, Why do you know Disintegrate? Well, Blade Singer was, and I think still kind of is, if you go by read as written and not as intended, half-elf to elf or elf kind only class. And it is essentially Bard Wizard, who does melee sword attacks and has a stupid high AC. My DM did not like me. He was like, does a 23 hit? And I'd be sitting there like, use my reaction to use the shield. And then my AC became like 25, and I would be like, nope. And he would just be like, Pearl, I hate you. But I had that HP. You have a wizard's HP. You have a wizard's HP. So you're like, it's fine as long as I don't get hit. So you have like an AC of like 30. Hello, Moto. It's a fun game. 5th edition is literally the easiest version for people to kind of get their heads around. Like all the rules and stuff. It is made very simple for people to be like very accessible to it. Yeah, but the best part is you could get like 6 attacks. You could attack like 6 times. If you had Boots of Speed, you could attack 6 times. Especially if you used oh god. If you used your reaction to get an extra attack. Yeah, I used to play 3.5. 3.5 is kind of my bread and butter. And it was a lot of rules and a lot of different books because they had so many books. There was like over 50 books of like different rules and stuff for like different campaign settings and like different, like here's for psionics and everything you need to know about psionics. Here's like necromancers specifically. Here's for poisoner's handbook. Here's for this, here's for that. Everything had such a like a sub niche, and that you had to have so many books. It was just a lot of data, and a lot of the rules kind of contradicted themselves. So you would have somebody be like, well, actually, in the Psionics handbook, it says that if I roll this die plus this die, instead with my reaction, is that I can negate all damage to myself. And the original handbook was like, no, you can't do that. And so you would have a fight between a rule lawyer at the table and the DM, and it was not a fun time. I sound like Ash. You mean Ash from Pokemon? I'll take that as a compliment. But, I thought Ash from Pokemon. I sound like a 12-year-old boy.
Actually?
Oh God, I hate that. I hate that so much. Yeah, no, Moto has played with Cher and another few of our friends. It's such a fun game though, because you can make the stupidest stuff. like your first character is like, yes, I was a knight. My father was a knight, and I want to serve this, yes, pompous high elf swordsman who wants to prove himself to his father or some shit like that. And then you're like, all right, 40th character, Blade Beak. Not Ash. Lots of asterisks. So I have no idea what you said after that.
I dropped my die. Please excuse.
Asterisks? Yeah, that's lots of asterisks. So we don't know what you're saying after not Ash. Sorry, Coward. But no, I love D&D. I love it so much. It's a very fun storytelling game. I like making characters. A loving person who likes ASMR. IDK why it did that. My character died in the first session. Yeah, sometimes that happens. I'll let you know, my first Blade Singer that I ever played had to fight 2 dire wolves. Level 1. 2 dire wolves. And I got constantly knocked down and proned and got crit hit because the prone gives you advantage, which means they roll 2d20s. And I got crit both times. I had like 15 HP. They did half my damage. They did half my health with the crit. Yep. I had like 15 HP. I was actually pretty thick. Look, if you're going to play melee wizard, you got to have an HP pool. You got to have that thick constitution score, because your class won't give you enough. So I got dead. I had the highest HP in the party, and he was just like, I'm so sorry. He's whispering at me from like across the table. He's like, I'm so sorry. Kormitz Frag. Kormitza Frag. Welcome aboard the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation, and thank you so much for the follow. DM fantasy settings. You've been doing sci-fis for years now. I've actually never done a sci-fi campaign. I've only ever done semi-fantasy or like steampunky. Like the most being Victorian, where it's like, yeah, the closest we have to a gun is a blunderbuss. Jukebox Jack, welcome aboard the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation, and thank you so much for the follow. We're talking about D&D as we're whisper talking. Though I will get a little excited. I have also been rolling some die. I have some metal die, and I'm trying my very best not to throw them across the table. You would love a set of rules for LOL Hextech mix setting. That would be really cool, actually. You could probably see if anybody's already kind of done that, or like a similar rule set, and just kind of reskin it for that. Because that would be actually really cool. You actually have your first Pathfinder game tonight? Okay, I played Pathfinder once. It was basically 3.5, but more complicated. But I don't know what Pathfinder is in its newest edition, if it's still like that, or if it's something more akin to D&D 5.0, 5th edition. Pathfinder is another type of RPG, like a tabletop RPG, but it usually tends to be very heavily into the same niche as Dungeons & Dragons, Wizards of the Coast. Normally a White Wolf player. Mm-hmm. I only played Pathfinder 1. And I only did that for a little bit. And then we moved on to 3.5. Mm-hmm. Why does Crazy Frog have 2.7 billion views? Because it is an earworm song. And I am sure people listen to it to try and get it out of there. Yeah, but I didn't start with 3.5. The first one that I started with was actually 2. So we played 2, and then we moved on to Pathfinder 1, and then we moved on to 3.5. Because it used to be ran by my uncle. And he played since D&D was literally pamphlets. Like, wasn't even a book. Like, in the early 60s. Gotta go to work. Bye, Reishi. Hey, Reishi. Can I give you a cheek seeker kiss? Would it be okay? Or are you going to be grumpy with me if I give you one? Okay. Bye, Reishi. I enjoyed having you. Have a good day at work, okay? I think Reishi's a good lad. Even if he is a bit of a shitposer. I think he's nice. Especially because he likes my cat. I have a black cat, and his name is Knight. And he is a loud boy. I love my cat. he also does a blip. I have sent pictures of him doing the blip, the kitty blip. He's very cute, but he's also kind of stupid. Kisses are for people who are going to sleep or going to work. So eventually, Pika, you will get one. Okay, so for the people who've like played D&D or like D&D-esque stuff, what is your favorite race? Like, do you like to play elves or orcs or half elves or dwarves or what's it? I'm trying to think of what they're called. They're machinima. I'm trying to think. They're from Eberron. Trying to remember what they're called. Warforged. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I was trying to remember that forever. One of my friends really likes to play Warforged. Like, he only ever plays Warforged. You have a bard node called Metro Gnome. Ark, that pun's so good. That pun's so good. I'm trying so hard not to laugh. Oh man, that got me. That got me good. I almost had to mute. That is a primo fucking pun. Ark, I tip my hat to you, sir. You like half elves playing catfolk. I liked playing, what was it, were-rats. Were-rats, but I would have it be a weasel instead of an actual rat. So I'd be a were-weasel. That was my favorite. Hat tip. Yeah, beast characters. I played a lot of beast characters. I also played, so back in 3.5, you could be any race. It didn't matter. You could be any monster in the monster manual. You just took an EXP, like you technically started up as a higher level than everybody else, so you took an EXP penalty for your character levels. So you would not go as high as some of the others, but you had like a lot of extra stuff. And so I played a lot of the, dryads? Like tree people. I played a lot of tree people. I also played a lot of beast people. Those were like the two that I kind of played a lot of. Excuse me as I unwrap another lozenge because I can feel my throat getting a bit scratchy. So please excuse me for a moment as I pop this into my mouth and open up the little wrapper. Yeah, back in 3.5 you could. It was part of the rule set. You could be any monster race. You just looked at the level adjustment. But sometimes it was considered too powerful, and then sometimes it was just kind of like, well, why am I spending all of these level when I'm not going to be like 20th level wizard or whatever to basically have a lot of really stupid crap. So some of them are really good, some of them are really bad. Just a squad of owlbears. I think a lot of people picked like succubus and stuff. I know a lot of people in my group were like, I want to be a sexy succubus or an incubus. We were basically just a party of bards roaming around, just being really weird. Play a purple worm and take levels in barbarian. See, at that point, I feel like your DM would be like, no, you have to still be humanoid. Or at least humanoid enough. Sounds like a normal DM. You bark incubus. Okay, buddy. Love goblin squads. Okay, I love it, actually. I want to play an entire campaign of everybody just being a kobold. Just like a little dragonling. All of us running around just being little goblins. Just being little gremlins. Just stealing anything we can find.
Shiny, shiny, yes. Yes, shiny, shiny, take this for me. This for me. This is mine. It's a shiny.
Because, like, kobolds don't understand that what thieving is. They believe in a collective. So, like, even if kobolds aren't evil, they don't understand what thievery is. Because they believe that family is owned. Like, this is mine as an individual. They just kind of like shove all of it into the collective, and that collective then belongs to whatever dragon that they are serving. One of the beasts is just an ape. Yes, one of the beasts is literally just a big ape, and you can transform into that if you are a druid, or if you know the polymorph spell. One of my friends did that. He twin spelled polymorph. He twin spelled polymorph, and two of the other characters turned into great apes and just murdered an encounter. But it was good because we were gonna die. They did in fact return to Monkey. Stand back, going around back. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But it was a very fun time. I do enjoy playing D&D. I enjoy the collaborative storytelling. You really want to play a druid that just turns into Donkey Kong. It's like the Hulk, but you're aping out instead of hulking out. Where it's just like the druid's just like, I'm so angry, and just like opens up the shirt or whatever that they're wearing and just turns into a giant gorilla. Kill bounty hunters after us. Use the polymorph to turn in their heads and get the bounty placed on us. Okay, that's interesting. What was it? I think Luxia talked about this on Sunday when we were playing, so I don't know if everybody was there. Got to hear about this story. But one time I was playing with Luxia and a few other friends, and half of the people didn't really want to play, and the other half of the people really, really wanted to play. So the people who really, really wanted to play got like really bored, because the two people that really didn't want to play were just kind of footsing around. That card did not have a nice day. Well, so we played with magic beans. And magic beans are some of the items that's just kind of like, well, I'm tired of playing this campaign. We're going to play a new campaign. Because one of the beans has a chance to transport you to another world. You go somewhere in the multiverse. And it's like, I think it's on like a 99 or 100 that happens. Magic beans. Yes, so the person who had the magic beans was Pearl, playing the character of Alice. Alice was my Eladrin Spring blade singer, who was essentially everything is new, because she got dropped out of the Feywild and wanted to make friends and just did not understand how things worked on the surface. Like, she was like a fairy lawyer, very much like big intelligence, low wisdom score, did not understand common sense. But she was like, I want to be everybody's friend, and proceeded to try and make friends with literally everything, even the enemies. So she kind of dumb. So she was like, oh, I have these magic beans. We should probably plant them and see what happens. Record it for, scientific purposes, essentially. So I planted the beans. I, as Alice, planted the beans. And the first bean... Yeah, you could have been a barbarian cat in 3.5. Yes, you can technically be a barbarian cat now in 5.0. Play Tabaxi. Play a barbarian class. So she planted the beans for research purposes. Because she's just like, yes, I am Spring Eladrin. I want to make more plants grow. And I want to see what happens. So she plants the beans. And the first one spawns a pyramid. A Mummy Lord pyramid. And it's a small Mummy Lord pyramid. So it's just like a little teeny top of the little pyramid. I mean, it's pretty big. It's like a mile outside of, I think it was Neverwinter. When we did this. It was a mile outside of Neverwinter. And there's this Mummy Lord pyramid now. So we go in, we kill the Mummy Lord pyramid because Alice feels very responsible. Like, I summoned this Mummy Lord pyramid. We have to murder it because bad things are happening in there and I don't want it to hurt the people around. So we murdered the Mummy Lord, and it was a very hard fight. And we take a rest. Teeny mummy, yes, small mummy, because we were we were not at the level to fight a big mummy. Chaotic yet responsible. Yes. More like she was just like, I don't want it to hurt the nice people in town that I made friends with. Doesn't understand the concept of money. But the best thing is that we then proceeded to plant more beans. Like, Alice gave a bean to pretty much everybody, and everybody planted a bean. And somebody summoned a Trent. Like, 2 of them were evil, and we had to kill them, but Alice tried to make friends with them first. And then there was another Trent that was good, and he was nice, and Alice made friends with him and then gave him a bean. And then the Trent planted the bean, and the Trent got the stone that looks exactly like you, whoever planted the bean, except that it talks bad stuff about you the entire time. Like, it just goes, you're stupid, and nobody likes you. And he goes, and the Trent voice was like, that hurts my feelings. I don't like this rock tree. And so that was basically an entire hour of just the DM going back and forth between the poor, like, nice Trent and the rock clone Trent that just kept saying bad stuff about the other Trent. And during this chaos, Alice has got the last bean. The last bean. And she plants it. No, it's second to last bean. Second to last bean. All right. Yeah, second to last bean. And she plants it. And the Mummy Lord Pyramid gets bigger. It gets bigger because there is now a second Mummy Lord Pyramid underneath the first one. So it just, like, makes it another level of the Mummy Pyramid. So we got 2 Mummy Pyramids now. And now we have to clear out another one. Oh, God. It was pretty funny. So we go and we kill it, and we, like, take another rest again. We have leveled up significantly now due to shenanigans. And we take a long rest this time. And then we get arrested, or like, the town guard comes, and it's like, okay, the, like, little mummy pyramid doesn't get seen, right? Because it's small. But now it's a really big mummy pyramid. Because there's 2 of them stacked on top of each other. Because we planted it in the same area. And the guards are like, who did this? And because everybody finds Alice to be incredibly both sweet but also incredibly annoying, they all point at her. And I then proceed to have to, like, medieval court my way through this. And I was like, all right, time for all those, like, 18 years of being raised in the Renaissance fair for me to understand medieval court and, like, exactly what is essentially what they can and cannot do to you. And I proceeded to use every ounce of that power. We did have to get poor Alice in the Trent. Yep, poor Alice in the Trent, who she made friends with. So they take all of us to the cell in Neverwinter. We are not detained, actually. Well, we are detained, but we are not arrested, because I argued that they had no grounds of which to arrest us, because they had to have a formal signed by the King of Neverwinter. They had to have a formal writ of signature for that, because they did not see us commit any crime. And so they had to do a full-on proper investigation before actually arresting us. But they can have us detained in the same room. And we aren't allowed to have any weapons or anything. But we are free to walk about the police station as we wish. We are not thrown in a cell, which is a big difference. And so they investigate for, like, 2 days. They investigate it. And they come back, and, like, everything's dead. And they, like, don't understand the, like, weird writing on the wall. And Alice basically tells them, like,
Look, we planted a magic bean, some weird stuff happened, and then after the weird stuff happened, we murdered all the bad people that were gonna hurt the town. Hurt the city. So honestly, I don't think we did anything wrong. It was a strange phenomena.
And begrudgingly, this poor, hello, Detective Envy Devy, we're doing some ASMR whisper talking, and I am telling them about a D&D campaign that happened. I'm reveling them. I am regaling them with a story. So it all worked out in the end. Yes, but you see here, Alice did not learn her lesson and took the last bean. And went and planted it. And we got teleported to the Feywild. So after being detained for 2 days, the last bean teleported us away. So even if they did come back later with like a all right, we actually brought all of our evidence to the king, and he says like you should be held in contempt for treason or, you know, plots against the city. Nope, we teleported out. We were gone. New campaign now. Detective Evie Devi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard the SS Otherworldly Traveler, and please enjoy your vacation. Yes. Yeah, she got what she wanted. She wanted to go back home, and she did. Look, that is called a task failed successfully for her. But essentially, that was the end of the campaign. And it was a good time, though. We had a really fun time doing dumb stuff. Let's see. Yep, that was basically it. Nat 1 so hard, turned around and became Nat 20. Goodbye, Pika. All right, Pika, you ready for this kiss? You ready for this kiss goodbye? You ready? There you go. Off to dreamland. Goodbye. Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later. Enjoy some sleep. Is everybody really comfy? Even if I did kind of startle everybody when I dropped the die on the tambourine, I'm sorry. We still really comfy? Everybody still happy? Alright. Let's see. I have some more props. I have been talking for a while. So, I'm gonna play with this. You're chilling underneath a heated kotatsu. I want a kotatsu. I want a kotatsu real bad. Because, I get cold very easily. And I live in like a mountain of blankets, and like one of them's a heated blankie. I want a kotatsu. I want to be comfy and cozy underneath the blankie with heated, but I also want to be able to eat food on top of my lap. Look, I gotta eat food on top of my belly. I'm a sea otter. It's ingrained in my brain. Yours was 2K altogether. I mean, if I saved enough, maybe I could have one. maybe if I asked roommates, if we all pitched in a little bit, we could put one in the living room. That'd be real neat. But as long as you enjoy it, then it's never money wasted. As long as you enjoy your time, then it's not time wasted. Same applies. I like bubble wrap. I like to play with it in my hands. Though sometimes I kind of want to pop the bubbles. I know it'd probably be real bad, but my brain's like, pop bubble. Pop one. What if you become successful but didn't enjoy it? Was that time wasted? Well, I'll give a bit of an anecdote here. I used to have a very well-paying job, but I hated it. I was good at it, but I hated it. I hated going to work. I hated clocking in. I hated every moment of every day that I was there, even though I was good at it. I liked the people that I worked with, but I hated the job that I was doing. And I did it for about a year because the money was so good and like it had health benefits, and I just couldn't say no because I wasn't in a position to do so. But I was very unhappy. And so I do feel like that was a year of time wasted, that I could have been doing something else for less money, but enjoying my time and enjoying the people around me better, where I didn't feel so depressed all the time. So even if I was successful and good at it, and I was very talented at it, I wouldn't want to go back. I have much better time here doing this with you guys, even though I know it's not what we consider like a stable income or like a real job, like a 9-to-5er. I enjoy doing this. I enjoy doing this, and if I could do this for the rest of my life, I'm really doing good. Good, Dragu. Good. Go back to sleep. If I can do this for the rest of my life, I would be happy. I'm happy where I am right now, yes. And if I can continue to do so, I will be extremely happy. Because I enjoy talking to chat. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. Popping bubble wrap for a living. Maybe. Actually, I'm going to pop one of the bubbles. I'm going to do it. I'm going to pop one. I'm going to pop this one. Wait, no. Where's a big fat bubble? Here's a big fat bubble. Come on, pop. Haha, I got it. I popped one. That was so much fun. I have trouble with popping. I had to use my nail. Because I tried to use like the pad of my finger, you know, to pop it, and it didn't want to. So I was kind of sad because it didn't want to. So I had to like use my... I had to use my nail. Would I ever consider playing a first-person shooter? It would depend. I'm not good at first-person shooters, and I usually play on controller, which doesn't make that better. So it would have to be something like BioShock Infinite, where you can you don't always have to be like pew pew shooty gun. Like you can do melee stuff. And actually, I'd probably like it if it's better, like an adventure game instead of like, would you consider playing a video game? I consider playing many video games. I play game. I play League. I play Genshin. I play Fate Go. I play Pokemon. I don't like 1v1 competitive stuff, especially if it's like shooters, because people tend to get real spiteful, and I don't like that. Plays FPS game, uses melee weapon. Would you ever consider not playing a video game? This is not a video game. We are not playing a video game right now. I am doing ASMR. So, yes, I will do things that aren't video game. At some point I want to do just kind of like, I guess this is kind of a fancy just chatting screen. Because I am chatting. I am whisper talking and playing with bubble wrap. But I've done not video game. Would you ever consider not considering to consider not considering? You just made my wrinkle hurt. Detective Evie Devi. Have I played any of the Red Dead games? No, I have not. Chat SMR. Yes, we have found what comes after BSMR. Yes, this is CSMR. It's okay. I'm easily confused. I don't have a very high IQ. I just know lots of words. Because I read lots of old-timey period novels. But it's okay. No man. Buffalo, 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 buffalo is a fully grammatic and correct sentence. Will, good will on will. You love playing fighting games? I suck at fighting games. My friend Sai likes to play fighting games. So I like to watch him. I like to watch him play those games. I'm more of those like people who likes co-op games where we like do stuff together, where we're like a team. That's because I like to be part of a team and not have somebody just be like, man, you suck. And I'm like, oh, thanks. I cry easily. You'd like to play more co-op games? I like co-op game where a friend help you. What kind of co-op games would you like to play, Jelly? I've had a couple people ask me if I would like to play It Takes Two. And I'm interested in playing that game. It seems very fun. I want to pop another bubble. Can I pop another bubble? Got it. Popped another one. Ha. I think you're right, Jukebox Jack. That people who are toxic can just kind of ruin any game. You want to play Monster Hunter Rise? Nagi, hi Nagi. Hello, Snake Sister. Hello, Snake Sister. How are you today? I am doing ASMR. I'm playing with bubble wrap. We have spotted Snake. Snake spotted. I kind of want to play Monster Hunter Rise, but I've never really played a Monster Hunter game. So, I just... You just got up and saw that Otter was on? Yes. I would like to play Rise. I've never played a Monster Hunter game before, though. So, I would need people to be very understanding. Somebody would have to teach me how to play. Because the only Monster Hunter I've really ever played was the one in Final Fantasy XIV's crossover event. And that was hard. No, I mean somebody actually needs to teach me. I wanna be a part of the team where I contribute. But I'm glad everybody has some co-op games if they're interested in playing. So Hunting Horn main. Wait, is that the one where you're basically a bard and you do different buffs depending on the notes you play? 'Cause I'm into it. I want to do that. I want to be a buff. I want buff people. I want buff. I want to whack them with my saxophone. I want to whack them with the saxophone. Also, everybody loves me. I assume that means if I can play the class well, that everybody loves me. Because if I don't play it well, I die, and then people get mad. Hello, Ladybug. How are you doing today? We are doing some ASMR. I am whisper talking a little bit. Soft spoken. I am trying to hold in all of my loud bitch disease. And we're playing with some bubble wrap. At least you're not playing Greatsword. I'm basically playing a masochist in the game. It's okay, Ashton. Would you like a head pat in this trying time? Here, Eileen, pat.
Do we have a navigator yet? We have Nugby. Nugby is the closest thing we have to a navigator. And Nugby can even read a topographical map. Headpet? Nani? Yes, headpet you. Sir, I know you're extremely tall, but I would climb you like a tree squirrel to pat that head. Okay, I have to take a drink. One moment. Captain took a sippy. Please excuse me. Back to Crinkle time. You've been climbed. Yes, I will koala on you. I'm a cute walla. Get it? I'm a cutie walla. Giving you the pets. You cannot escape the headpad. All will be added. Cutie mail. No, cutie. Cutie. As in like you are a cutie. Killer Mac. Welcome aboard to the SS Underworld Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation and thank you so much for the follow. I am a cutie walla. Cutie. Like cutie walla. I think it's much better than a yes, cutie walla. Yeah. Cutie walla. So, thanks, Ashen. Now I want Cupid mayo. That stuff's good. It's sweet. It's sweet mayo. It's very tangy. Makes very good sauce. Sing, what can I do? What can I do? Say, except you're welcome. Let's see. I think I've had enough of playing with the crinkle paper. Hello, Calamazee. Clamazee. Clamily. I'm trying to see how to pronounce your name. I'm very sorry. I'm going to call you Clamsy. Hello, Clamsy. How are you doing today? Clamsy. Like, Clamsy. You're good. Good. I'm gonna play with my Kambala. You're gonna go now. Bye-bye, Timothy Robot. Here's a kiss just for you, okay? Mm-hmm. There you go. Just a little. See ya. You're getting ominous vibes. I'm just trying to play with it a little bit. Because it's kind of fun.
do have Grammy Otter voice. I will have to be a bit farther away from the microphone, though, for me to do a bit of a Grammy Otter. Dearest, if you'd like, you may request an accent. I do have Grammy Otter. I will be a very comfy gremlin, yes. But if anybody would like to request a word, I will do so. If you haven't, if you don't know what mine is, here, I'll go with mine. If you visited Vivi's streams when she does ASMR, sometimes I will ask her to say, sunshine, sunshine, sunshine. That's my trigger word. It makes my brain go happy. Sunshine, 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 sunshine. Hello, Rabbit. I have been good. I have been doing some ASMR with everybody today. It's been very fun. How have you been, Rabbit? I've been trying very hard not to lose my voice. I've been taking many lozenges. Chad has been behaving so far. Everybody's been pretty good. Or they've been asleep, which is pretty good. I was just doing my ASMR trigger. The one that's mine, which is sunshine. 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 You've been working out for 3 hours. That means it's time for you to rest your body. Grucha. Grucha. Alright, I'll do this one for free. Grucha. 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 Yeah, sure that I say your word, make sure to press the redeem for 500 pro points. Because if you just put it up here, I might decide to not. But you're welcome. Aaron L. de los Momos. Welcome aboard the SS Otterwally Traveler. Oh, it's out of stock. Why is it out of stock? That's dumb. Well then, boat, toy 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 boat. Itty bitty patty, itty bitty boat, itty bitty patty, itty bitty boat, itty bitty patty, itty bitty boat, itty bitty patty, itty bitty boat. Toy boat, 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 toy boat. Ah, I fucked it up on the last one. Dang it. Itty bitty batty, itty bitty boat, itty bitty batty, itty bitty boat, itty bitty batty, itty bitty boat, itty bitty batty, itty bitty boat. Give yourself a break with. Trust me, I'm a wizard. Toy boat. Take a drink. Okay, I will take a drink. I will take a drinky. In fact, I'll take two. Let's see. Any more fun things to say? This is kind of fun. I'm having a fun time. It's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. It's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. 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 I can't do that one because technically that's copyrighted by Disney. If I go longer than just saying supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, they will come get me. But I do want to sing that song because I do like it. Maybe I'll do it for TikTok. And you guys can see it. Mr. Donato. The House of Mouse will invade your house. Yeah, the House of Mouse will in fact invade my boat. DMCA. It's time to take the DMCA. It's time to take the DMCAA. They are here to find me. Well. Thank you for the bats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's Walt Disney, open up. Ha ha. My Mickey impersonation. Ha ha. Open up, motherfuckers. You wanna fuck with a mouse? Thank you. Fish Rubber, welcome aboard the SS Underworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We are doing some ASMR. And I'm whisper talking. I had a dash on the last line. It's okay, it's okay. Go forget the tear gas. Oh. God, that sounds so terrible. I knew somebody who could do a really good Donald Duck impression at one point. I felt so bad. Because he would whip it out all the time. Wow. That's a lot of people. I'm honestly, I'm really excited. Maybe we should, sometimes I like to listen to ASMR while I'm focusing on like drawing or like homework or like a project, because it calms my mind. It makes it easier for me to focus. Not having like loud noises, just kind of like soft noises. Especially like when I'm drawing. I get my best stuff done. It's usually a sleep thing for you. It helps you relax. That's what you're doing right now. Good, good. Oh, you love my ears. Good. I love them too. They in fact wiggle. If somebody wants to give up some of their burrow points for me to wiggle for you to see, all right, I'll stop the tambourine for a second, just right now, and you guys can see I can wiggle them individually, or I can wiggle them at the same time. There you go. There's ear wiggles. You're currently cooking right now asparagus, potatoes, and fish. That sounds so good. I do not know what's for dinner. My roommates cook on the days that I stream. The days that I don't stream, I cook dinner. So I'm excited to see what's for dinner for me. But fish, potatoes, and asparagus sounds really good. Thank you, thank you. I am very adorable. My mama drew me very well. Roasted chicken sandwich with a slathering of spices and some toppings. Ooh, that also sounds good. Honestly, if I could eat anything in the world, I would like to eat from a sushi. Like the kind with shrimp in it. Oh, yeah. The rice noodle bowl. Rice noodle bowl with shrimp and some like fish sauce and chili. Oh, yeah. You really don't know what you're doing with the asparagus. Well, you could put like a small amount of oil on it and just roast it with like a little bit of like paprika and garlic. That'd be a good thing to do with that. Ooh, or some salt, pepper, and lemon. That's also really good, and like a little bit of butter. I love to talk about food. You just got your pho. I love pho. Vietnamese food is my favorite food. I love Vietnamese food so much. Just take me to a Vietnamese restaurant. Just take me to a Vietnamese restaurant, buy me some boba, and we are good. We are good to go. Give me some pho. Give me a boba. Give me some spring rolls. You are made. Boba. I love boba. I like the boba in like an unsweet green tea though, because the tapioca makes it a little sweeter. So that's why I like to do it. Preferable to Vietnamese because there's little no cheese in most of it. Mr. Donato, I am also lactose intolerant. I feel you. I feel you spiritually. You've had fish and chips place near here. It was good, but the breading on the fish was too thick, but the shrimp was great. Oh man, I love good fish and chips. This is good comedy. Okay. You might stream it. You might steam it, probably put the fish on the oven and grill the potatoes. That's also good. Just tolerate the lactose for So that was a pre-otter fact. I actually wonder if I take this over here and just kind of like shake it a little bit. Is that okay, or is it still too loud? It's pleasant. Okay, thank you. I'm King. Also nice to see you. I was having fun kind of playing with the jingle parts. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. When you were in elementary, you remember there was a year-long joke about how you were lactose intolerant. Yes, I know those jokes. Where they're just like, wait, why do you hate people without toes? And I'm just kind of like, why you gotta always make the same joke? Guys, get new material. Oh, you started. Why would you ever say you're lactose intolerant? It's like the worst thing. The sound, you mean the otter chitter. For 500 more pro points, you can get me to do it for longer. It is the otter chitter sound. I have been doing this entire stream with bangs in my mouth. I hope that it hasn't impeded your enjoyment. I don't know, it's something about eggs. Now for another 8 minutes we can. Oh, damn. Well then, here, I will do another one. Just because I put the timers too long. I should probably do it for like 5 minutes. Yes, I have fangs in my mouth. I have fangs on my model and in my mouth. Isn't that neat? Top Gun 4311. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. And thank you so much for the follow. This is the sound of all the cardboard tubes I tore up. There's still some more to tear. Oh, that was a good rip. Venezuela Grunker, welcome aboard the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation and thank you so much for the follow. We are doing ASMR because chat challenged me last week to do 4 hours of ASMR. Goodbye, Winter Saturn 261. Goodbye, Winter. Here's a kiss for you, okay? There you go. Play, 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 let it rip. This is we ripped up some cardboard tubes, and now I'm playing with them in my lap. Tropic Warrior 360, welcome aboard the SS Otterworldly Traveler, please. Enjoy your vacation, and thank you so much for the follow. I'm having a really fun time. yourself on hot metal, please. As it's fire hot. Fire hot, burn hand. Metal also hot. Because fire hot, don't burn hand. So this is what it's like to deal with hamster bedding. Just cardboard in your lap, playing around with it. No. Don't bring your hand just for care and affection. But then how can we practice fire bending? Do it with meditation in the safe way. Do not touch hot metal. No, that bad. Don't do it. Do not make Captain get the squirt bottle. Oh, you'd be naughty. How about you get love and affection with not a burnt hand by coming over here, and Captain can love on you and make funny sounds. No, not hot metal time, guys. Guys, no. Yeah, we only need two more. We only need two more passengers. Don't touch it. Don't do it. I don't want to be liable for the damages. Do not put a spoon in the microwave. Guys, behave. Behave or I won't get the Kimbala out again. That's right. Do you want to lose the Kimbala? You'll send them to the doctor. Yeah, no, had to leave for a while. Why are we touching on? They're touching on metal because they want me to kiss their boo-boos better. But what they found out is instead of me taking care of them, no, I'll send you to Dr. Luxia and she'll take your kidneys. We have a doctor aboard the vessel, and she will in fact take your organs. Not the kidneys. Yeah, she'll take your kidneys. Well, maybe she'll take something you only got one of. Don't get sent to the doctor. She does experiments. Yep, that's true. Good enough for me. All right, you can get sent to Dr. Luxia. It's a good thing you have spares. Why do you have spare organs? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. It's better if I don't know for legal reasons. No, I don't have extra organs. I just have all the ones I came with. Generally. Everybody has spare organs. It's always good to have spares. You keep yours in charge. Guys, I'm starting to be really concerned about the passengers and the luggage that they are bringing. Just ask your friends for extras. Well, I could ask Luxia for extra organs if I really wanted to, but I don't trust her to open me up and not try and put something weird inside. Take a drink. Okay, thank you, Draco. I will take a drink. That was a big sippy. You wanted more passengers, not quality passengers. What? Hi, Big Bro. Wait, I need to shout out Big Bro real quick. Give me a second. Okay. Shout out at Black Luck. Here you go. There you go, Big Bro. I give you a shout out. You know what we could do? Clicky, clicky, clicky. Clicky time. Hey, bro. How are you doing today? Did you enjoy your day off? You don't get to live behind the bar. Raskers will be very upset. However, if you would like to live in the storeroom, you intern. Big bro, have you been selling organs to my passengers? You've been vibing here the entire time. Oh, did you like that tambourine? Oh, you'd like to know what? Okay, shout out. It's not capitalized, I have to remember that. Nikomata. Luxia. There you go. Yeah, I only need 2 more. Hi, Brian. Hi, Uncle Brian. How are you doing today? I'm doing ASMR. We've had a very fun time. Here, because Uncle Brian's here. Hey, Uncle Brian, I have 3 instruments that I can do. Do you want me to use the kimbala, the tambourine, or the percussion frog? I will give you the choice, Uncle Brian. You pick number 2. Okay, the tambourine. I was jamming out a little bit earlier to it. It is in fact the song of the otters. Good night, Wrinkle. Kiss for you, okay? Enjoy your sleep. I will definitely do more ASMR in the future. Let's see, I could do a bit of a deeper voice. That's something I could do that I haven't done yet. More just soft-spoken, kind of like this. Is this comfortable? Everybody happy? A little bit deeper. Ah yes, Threk, the deep voice. You are not the pleasant pheasant plucker. I am the pleasant pheasant plucker's son. But I will pluck your pleasant pheasant till the pleasant pheasant pluckers come. I am not a pleasant pheasant plucker. I am the pleasant pheasant plucker's son. But I will pluck your pleasant pheasant till the pleasant pheasant pluckers come. I am not the pleasant pheasant plucker. I am the pleasant pheasant plucker's son. But I will pluck your pleasant pheasant till the pleasant pluckers come. Did I mess that up? Or was it still fine? Beautiful. Ah, yes. Seashells by the seashore. I'm saying tongue twisters for some reason. How much chuck could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? You sound super posh. Yes, it tends to happen when I lower the pitch of my voice just a little bit. I don't know why. It's probably because I spend too much time with my friend Lexia. Let's see. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. How many pickled peppers could Peter Piper pick? That was my hardest one, and you killed it. Goodbye, Uncle Brian. Please enjoy the rest of your evening. Mwah. Just a kiss for you. Bye-bye. I'm having a very good time. We're so very close to 1K. I only need 2 more followers. I slit the sheet I slit, and on the slitted sheet I sit. Goodbye, Dragoo. Enjoy your evening. Mwah. There you go, dear. I slit the sheet I slit, and on the slitted sheet I sit. I slit the sheet I slit, and on the slitted sheet I sit. I slit the sheet I slit, and on the slitted sheet I sit. I almost messed that one up terribly. This is very fun. It's nice to completely let your body relax. Only hear the sound of the drum tapping against my fingers. That's a tambourine, Thrak. I have a tambourine. We were vibing a bit to it. It's my nails on the tambourine. Just thrumming on it. I mean, you can keep giving me them. I'm going to keep trying. At least it makes it much easier for me to talk with these teeth in my mouth. Oh no, I'll leave the hypnosis to Nemo. He's very good at it. I have no such powers. Let's see. Sexy syntax contains cunning stunts that stun with accounts of kinetics. I don't even know what that word means. Scanson? Disconnecting intuition, intensive scanning of stunts and cunning. Audio jungle. 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 I see that you've lied, yes. Sexy syntax contains cunning stunts that stun with accounts of kinetic scan decision, disconnecting intuition and intensive scanning and stunts and cunning. Sexy syntax contains cunning stunts that stun with counts of kinetic scanization, disconnecting intuition and intense scanning of stunts, cunning. Sexy syntax contains cunning stunts that stun with the counts of kinetic scanization, disconnecting intuition and intensive scanning the stunts and cunning. Hi, Threk. How may I assist you? Well, I'm already doing ASMR, dear. Are you just trying to get me to extend the time 10 more minutes? You know, you really could have gotten anything else. That's 10k Pearl points. We already are. It's an ASMR stream. So I guess that means it's going to be 10 hours, well, not 10 hours, excuse me. I could not do 10 hours of ASMR. I would die. But 10 minutes more added to the 4 hours. So, though I am going to let you know. Oh, Threk, my voice is holding up just fine for now. And it's not about the pearls, it's about the message. The message is that Threk wants me to continue doing this accent, this deeper voice, the entire time. But we all know that I could not actually do a 10-hour ASMR stream, that I would die. Also, I don't have enough props for that. Sadly. But, since I was already doing the deep voice, I will just add 10 more minutes onto the ASMR stream. Though I am not going to continually add them over and over and over again. As long as you behave. Oh no. 10 more minutes. And then, actually, you know what? How many? Take a drink though, at least. I'll take a drink. Yes, I'll take a drink. Un momento. No 10-hour deep voice ASMR. You know, Threk. You know what? Double the time. You know what, Threk? I should make a special ASMR video. It should be 1 hour repeatable of just me saying me saying things in this tone of voice to you. And you could have it every night as you slept. Would that be good? Would you be happy? You just play it on YouTube. Otter moment. Hello, Lieutenant Tuna. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the otter pats, dear. I appreciate it, I do. How long have we been up? That is a sub-goal moment, Pearl. Maybe. That's a good idea. I should jot it down. A 1 hour video, repeatable. 3.51. Don't go giving away the sub-ideas. Look, I wasn't even thinking about it. I was just thinking about it to be mean. Well, I guess mean, but in a nice way. I can't be mean. I don't know how to be mean. Honestly, we're just waiting for 2 more followers. So I probably might even keep going after the 10-minute additional timer. So it is what it is. Be mean. They is also good. Yes, I am tapping on a desk. I'm very judgy. I am. Followers, subscribers, just followers, dear. Just followers. Just 1K followers. Only need 2 more. I don't ever think I'm going to have 1K subscribers. See Dark Blade XZ and Supernova Reljamine. Welcome aboard the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation and thank you so much for the follows. Go shake down strangers on Twitter. I think somebody did. We finally did it. Congratulations, everyone. We hit 1K followers. Thank you. Thank you. As we're just chilling. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It makes me very happy. We hit 1K today. I wish that I could be more enthusiastic. No, it does not mean 10-hour stream, Threk. No, it does not. However, it does mean that I will be stopping at about 4 hours and 15 minutes total stream time. I'm here actually about an hour and just completely forgot to follow. That's alright. It was so well 1 hour for each follower. It was because you were too comfortable. You were too comfortable. You were already going to sleep. You were just closing your eyes a little bit. Just nodding off. So comfortable. 1K down, 99K more to go. Oh no, this isn't strained, dear, actually. This is just me relaxing my voice completely. That's all it is. Vibing and playing some TFT. I do like TFT. Gravel, nice. It's just a little pebbly, don't worry. Just put a little pebble on it. But yes, no, this is just what happens when I relax everything completely. This is just the sound of my voice. Maybe slightly posher, but... Would I like some food? Of course I would love some food, especially because you said you were having fish, potatoes, and asparagus, and that sounds like a good time to me. Nugby, don't drop your laptop, dear. If you're gonna do that, go listen to the ASMR on the bed. You just want deep gravel voice, you just want this? This is basically just deep voice for a very long time. Bruh, I had dinner. Do not make me hungry again. Do I have a favorite rock? Yes, I do. My favorite rock is a moonstone. Oh, please, Nugby, go lay on. You are on the bed, but you were on the side as your laptop. Oh no. Alright, here's a new idea. Put the laptop atop, like near where the pillows are, and then scooch down just a little. Just scooch down just a little. And so that it is safe above your head and you can still listen. It is now on your chest. That's even worse idea, Nugby. Nugby, that is a terrible plan. We need a bed meant for this laptop. What is it? Those little like tea trays that you put into the bedside of the frame. And then you put the laptop on top of that. And then you just plug in your earphones. Put it on the very... Do not listen to Threk, Nugby. Do not listen to Threk. Threk sometimes has good ideas, but also sometimes is an agent of chaos. And I do not want to see your precious, precious laptop ruined. Why don't we step back from that edge, my friends? Why do you want to see poor Nugby cry, losing his laptop? I don't want to see it. Nugby's such a good little nugget. He's such a good boy. He's very good. I don't want to see him cry. Just tuck tape the top to the side of the bed. That seems uncomfortable. That is an uncomfortable time for your arm. All right. I think I'm done playing with tambourine, especially because Uncle Brian already left. Oh, goodness. That was almost a disaster. I almost dropped that. That would have been a time. And by a time, I mean terrible. As someone who has to fix computers all day, please don't do these terrible things. Bang, bang. They shot me down. Bang, bang. I hit the ground. Bang, bang. They shot me down. How are we doing? Are we feeling happy? Are we all comfortable still? I'm having a very good time. I'm very comfy. Sleepy. Good, good sleepy. I want you to be more sleepy. More sleepy. Drift off away. Just let Captain Pearl send you off to sleep. Relax completely. Breathe in very deeply. Let your eyes feel heavy. Just let the tingles from the top of your head to the bottom of your toes just spread like a small bit of warmth through your body. Oh God, I do sound like a hypnotist. I am hypnotizing you, but not actually. Maybe need a 10-second counter for the 4th hour. My computer's been through hell. No, I'm not actually sleepy. In fact, after this is done, me and a few other friends are going to go to the dungeon that just came out in the last Final Fantasy patch, and then after that, the 24-man. I'm so very excited to get there. I did all of the regular main scenario quests earlier yesterday. And I said that when I get up this morning that I would do the dungeon. But my bed was so comfortable I could not seem to leave it. I will take a good long stretch. You think that you should eat, though? You need to eat. Yes, dear, please go eat. Enjoy your food. You might be right, Threk. I might be watching that video far too often. It is one of my favorite videos. It was the first ASMR video I ever watched. You wanted to play Guilty Gear, but now you're too tired. Aw, sweet baby. Then just let it take over. Just let it take over and you fall asleep. You can play Guilty Gear tomorrow. You can do all that tomorrow. Sleep. The Discord, sweetheart, Ender, is currently only available to those who are subscribed for early access. It is a thank you for them being able to support me. And it will be that way until debut, which hopefully shall be this summer. And then it will be open to everyone. Early access for Twitch subscribers, not Patreon. I have no Patreon. So as long as you have a subscription, tier 1, you can have access to the Discord by connecting your Twitch and your Discord. And it should pop up SS Otherworldly Travelers on connections, and you just click it, accept the rules, and then you're there. You get pictures of my cat, breakfast items. We sometimes talk about Final Fantasy things. We're thinking about doing a cartoon night, maybe a movie night at some point, before it's open to everybody, because it's a big thank you from me for everybody who's supported me. It really is. You've gone above and beyond, and it means so much to me. As well as you do get pictures of like my thingamabobs collection. I am compiling pictures of them to then place in the channel. So more of my teacup collections and other strange things. You might even get to see all the frogs placed one against the other. So you get to see all the largest one to the smallest one. You love a Thingamabobs collection, yes. I have seen Venture Brothers. I do have a teacup collection. I have one-person teapots, which also has a teacup at the bottom. I also have a full English tea set. It is the Downton Abbey one. That was a special edition that you could only get from World Market at a very small amount of time. I have a couple from England that are like 2 to 4 person tea sets that are nice bone china. You have a cast iron tea kettle. I also have a cast iron tea kettle, but it's the Japanese style one, not the kind that you use for cowboy coffee. Oh, have you seen the one that's like a very tall cast iron teapot, but it's not the Japanese style, it's like the Western style one? That's the one that Grammy Otter used to use for her coffee. Is the grace period if your subscription expires? Yes, there's 3 days. You have 3 days. So for those who use Prime or have just do month to month, you have 3 days. Because I didn't want everybody to feel like, oh, well, I have to be there the exact day or I get booted. Because I didn't think that was fair. You're actually not a tea person, maybe because you never had good tea. Well, I could recommend Twining's Lady Earl Grey breakfast tea. It is very good tea. If you like bitterer flavors. It's kind of it's dark, but not overtly. I mean, Atrox, thank you so much for the subscription. Please welcome aboard your new crewmate. Would be funnier if they get bonked right away, though. But I don't want it to be funny. Lady Grey with steam almond milk is called a London fog. Yes. Yes, I do like a London fog. I also like, what is it, Gold Assam tea. If you want something kind of like nutty or a little bit sweet, that you can basically just squirt a little bit of honey in there, just like plop a little bit of honey in there and call it a day. It's not very floral. It's very subtle. It's a very subtle tea. If you want something a bit lighter. I have a friend who drinks nothing but sweet tea. Oh goodness. I am very sorry for their teeth. Rooibos is where it is at. Little sugar, good stuff. Ugh. Flack, I want you to know that when Tiavana was still a standalone store, I was one of the people who bought the big canister of the like slightly mapled sugar, the brown rock sugar, and that is how I take my tea. Because of my addiction to boomer juice, I often do yerba mate loose leaf. Mm-hmm. I tend to like stronger flavored teas. And sometimes I put alcohol in them. I love it. I love it. I also, oh yes, I do have one blooming tea set. So I have one blooming teapot where you can put the whole flower in and it looks very lovely. It's truthfully, I only use it when hosting. Because personally, I don't feel like there's a lot of use of just me doing it if all I see is just me. I'm like, no. I want others to see it. I want others to come and visit and also go, oh, look how pretty that is. And I'm like, yes, look how pretty it is. Look how it complements. Look how it looks in the light. It's so pretty. You've only ever seen blooming tea in the U.S. as a Philadelphia Lolita fashion meetup. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Yes, I miss Tiavana. I miss it. I wanted to work there. I wanted to work there, and I would have given them my entire paycheck. I'd be like, all right, thank you for the paycheck. And then I would proceed to turn around and go like, I would like to buy all these things. Please take the paycheck back. Adagio, Adagio teas has a good selection. I will have to look at that. Have you tried Tataralia? I have not yet, but it's a tea liqueur that's made a nice following in different types of brew. No, I have not. But if you do try it, Big Brother, please let me know if I can, if I can, if I'll like it. If it's good. If it's good, I will definitely go get it. I will drive for good stuff to put in my tea. You plan on picking some up soon? Ooh. I'm excited. There's a tea shop in Capital Wasteland called Tea Assam that sells all sorts of teas. I love independent tea shops. There used to be a little Wiccan store not super far away from me that also had its like own like independent little like tea shop area, and I used to buy teas from there. When Tiavana closed down. Alone in Orbit, welcome aboard to the SSR Worldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation, and thank you so much for the follow. You are not alone anymore, for there are many of us enjoying this time here and talking about teas. Tiavana got... We hit 1K beforehand. We are now at 1,001. We are 1,001 followers now. Yes. I'm so excited. Honestly, I'll probably, once this is over, scream for a little bit about how extremely excited I am. Antwerp. 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 This is very fun. Hey, Big Brother, I have a question for you. Do you have a special word that make brain go burr? This is just something I want to know. No, Threk, I'm not going to ban somebody just to make the number good. I love each and every one of you, and I would like to keep you all. I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. For anybody who didn't know, my special word. Can we bonk Threk? I mean, I won't stop you if you decide you want to bonk him. Antwerp was the trigger word used by the KGB in 1977 to keep sleaze agents in the U.S. Well, it seems that I have unleashed hell among us. My bad. But, goodbye, hash browns. Mwah. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your time. Mine is sunshine. I love sunshine. 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 Yeah, Tiavana went under and then Starbucks bought it. And so now Starbucks sells Tiavana teas, but only the pre-made package kind, and I think a few accessories. I worded it very Britishly, so maybe nothing happened. Well, at least you know that the Starbucks green tea is of a decent quality. That's the only upside I can really see. But I feel like it was just, the competition. It was too much competition. And so they wanted to at least still use some of the finer points of Tiavana without actually, what is it? We are competing with ourselves. Yes. Essentially, they bought it and then were competing with themselves and then decided that was a terrible idea. So then they were going to just go ahead and just sell the parts that they felt that were in their wheelhouse that they could manage pretty well without it being a separating store or being too much of a problem. It's business stuff. Marketing, all that jazz that I don't truthfully understand, but was told to me by much smarter people who do business school and understanding those things. I was just like, I just want Tiavana back. Why did it go under? I spent way too much money here. Business otters. Yes, business otters. Otherwise known as ferrets. I let those ferreting out marketing and all that blues. Yes. I'm having a lot of fun. Are you having a lot of fun? I think Big Brother may have gone to sleep. Financial ferrets. An ear wiggle. An ear wiggle. Ear wiggle. Ear wiggle. Ear wiggle. 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 Ah. 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 There's a good ear wiggle. Let's see. Can somebody tell me how long I've been alive? How long we've been up? I just want to know. Flack is weak. Now the time is teasing messages that you have in his DMs. 4:15. New Miss, welcome aboard the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation and thank you so much for the follow. It seems that I have a very few seconds before this ASMR stream is over. So, also, Big Brother, will you DM me the word so that I know? Because I see you not dead. The woods are lonely, dark, and deep, but I have promises to keep, and miles to go before I sleep, and miles to go before I sleep. The woods are lovely, dark, and deep, but I have promises to keep, and miles to go before I sleep, and miles to go before I sleep. You was drifting, actually. I was asking what your trigger word is. What trigger word makes brain go burr? And then I was going to say it. Because it's fun. See if I can actually get you just to zonk out completely. You don't have one? Aw. There. There, dearie. There. I am petting you. Yes, you are 6 feet tall, and I have pushed you down. You are laying on a bed, and I am petting your head. Just petting the top of it. Very comfy. Go to bed. You will take that. You will take that, just me going there. I just put all of you in those lovely basket chairs, cuddled up with blankets and pillows, and you're all so ready to fall asleep. No, it wasn't. I put people on the bed. I'm very strong. I can pick you up and put you on the little basket bed. It's not my fault you think dirty. Ah, yes, but it seems it's almost time for us to wrap up. So, we do have options. Okay. Did we want to raid either Snug's Bun or Fallen Shadow ASMR? Because it seems Fallen Shadow has my My baby, my big sister. Yes, my big sister. So we'll do that one. We'll do that one. Shadow, shadow, shadow. Yes. Slash raid. Fallen shadow ASMR. Let's see. Yes. All right. Comfy times ahead. Actually, I'm going to put ahoy in that first. Ahoy. Comfy times ahead. And if you're subscribed, here's what we're using. And my emotes are very cheap, so if you've been here even a little bit, you should be able to unlock them. But if you do not wish to, we will use the virtual hug. All right. And I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I had such a fun time. I really enjoyed doing the ASMR, and I definitely want to do more of it. And I will be looking into maybe getting a 3DO, because I had so much fun time that I definitely really want it. I really want it. I want to play with the ears so badly. It's almost time to go. So goodbye, everybody. I'll miss you.